Hello. Might have missed the second that went down, but there we go. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? Hope we're all doing well. Anyway, how's it going, Nick? I hope we're all doing well. Gotta love when stuff isn't working out the way you expect it should work. All right. So, all right. How's everyone? How are you doing tonight? I know for me, I'm pretty on brand for being tired. It's pretty on brand for me at this point. Heidi, hey. Black Spider-Man is in the dangerous suit in just normal clothes. Yeah, so yes. The Black Spider-Man suit, or Venom, as he's been called for probably the close on the past 30 years, is an alien that enhances all the bad parts of yourself. Whereas for Spider-Man, when he's wearing the traditional just red and black suit, red and blue suit, yes, it is just a costume or a uniform. Hey, dear Haiti girl. Are you telling me that, or are you telling chat that? I mean, I feel like that's pretty standard information. Chica girl. Any particular reason why bring that up? Yes, hello. Yes, hello. Hello. And that's Maisie down there in the corner. You can barely see her. Oh, Miss Heidi. You gotta lick, don't you? Gotta lick. Cats are running around. Adorable little schmucks. Oh, Choco Girl. Choco Girl. No reason? Okay. Choco Girl. Yes. Oh, yes, you're so good. Yes. Oh, hello. Hello, Miss Heidi. Yes. Oh, say hi, little Heidi girl. Look at her. You right? On a side note, I've done some good amount of reading here after work. I got up to issue number 13 of the Booster Gold run that's likely going to be what's used as inspiration for James Gunn's DCU. And if this is what they're doing, it's going to be like a mixture of What If and Loki season 1. So like a lot of what this run is about up to this point has been Booster Gold is of course the hero you've never heard of. The greatest hero you've never heard of. That's literally the tagline, the greatest hero that you've never heard of, right there at the very top. And so the whole idea is that Booster Gold is time traveling. And the first issue, he gets a spot with the Justice League, and like Batman himself like gives him like the what's the term? The certificate. It's like, yep, you're a Justice League member. He turns it down, and then shortly later, not that he wasn't planning this, somebody recruits him being Booster Gold, and he starts going through time, ensuring that certain things happen. And I am so happy I started reading these because I inadvertently have chosen like the best form of time travel rules in my DCU, in that the way it's described here is that as time progresses, it cements. So the future is malleable because the future hasn't happened yet, but the present cements the past. And once the past happens, you can't change it. So like Booster Gold is like, it kind of breaks its own rules, I'm not going to lie. But it also like, there's a point where like Booster Gold tries to go back in time and stop Joker from paralyzing Barbara Gordon. He never succeeds. It's kind of like the whole, what was it? In The Flash, where it's found out that younger Barry can't go back in time and save Supergirl, so he tries over and over and over again. Like they both like fail at saving Batman and Supergirl, and they just learn it's a fixed event in time. It has to happen. There's comics where they use literally that. He fails and fails and fails over and over again. So I inadvertently brought in the correct form of time travel rules, that you can go into the past, but you can't really change anything unless it's fated to do so. That's my one caveat. So that's how Reverse Flash can come back. That's how some things can change. It has to be fated to do so. So, yeah. Plus, Booster Gold is just a good read anyway. He's a funny character. Funny blue and gold dude. So, anyways, let's go ahead and jump right into to World of Warcraft here. Oh, you don't need to see that. So, I haven't played this in a little while, so I should have some good rested experience. In case I have not explained what rested experience is, my experience bar down here, you can see right down here I have... Why does it look like that? I don't know why it looks like that. I legit do not know why it looks like that. But the experience bar down here, this blue bar, that is, of course, your experience. A lot of times this is a purple bar. It's blue right now because I'm what's called rested. If you fall asleep in an inn or a major city or anything like that, so if I walk in here, you can see up here in the corner how my character is sleeping. I have the Z's over my level. I have this flashing yellow bars and stuff, and I were to walk out of here, it all goes away and you can see my level and stuff like that. I'm not resting. I am resting. If I log out here, I will essentially gain rested experience. Basically, every killing monsters and such, experience from gained from killing monsters is doubled. And then quests and collecting like mines and such like that don't affect my don't affect it at all. Or it doesn't use up rested experience. What's this? Do I need this? Hadris' taste test. Oh, okay. Hey, try this Jungle Punch. Have you tried this Jungle Punch? Since there's Booster Gold, why is there no Booster Silver or Booster Bronze? Simple. When Booster Gold went back in time, he wanted to name himself a really cool superhero name. Before he went back in time, he prepped himself by wanting to become Gold Star. That was the name he wanted to use. In later versions of the character, I want to say it's later versions of the character, but his sister tends to join him, and she takes the name Gold Star. But when Booster Gold starts talking to the press after he starts to, his first couple bouts of saving people, he slips his tongue. He has a slip of the tongue, and instead of saying Gold Star, he says Booster Gold. So it does nothing to do with gold, silver, or bronze. It is entirely to do to him wanting to name himself Gold Star. And he just slips up his tongue and calls himself Booster Gold. Has nothing to do with the element. Where is the third person who has to taste this? Oh. Oh, way over there. Damn. Hope that answers your question. And I honestly have my own little taste test, even though I've had this before. A donut, a cinnamon sugar donut flavored cider. It's a bit of a sipping one. You don't want to, you can't really chug it. It's too sweet. Even need your love, but to treat me like a stranger, and that feels so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Had your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I want to talk to you. Tamara? Tamara? No idea how to say her name. Not make sense. Yet you said that we would still be friends. But that I was glad that it was over. Alright. And so we got a couple more quests in here. Stuff that's in the water, isn't it? What? I need Vic's keys. I need to breathe underwater. Okay, so stuff's... Oh, okay. Well... Now I can breathe underwater. Even though I have a racial ability that allows me better underwater breathing. Like... Where is it? Literally, right there. Underwater breathing. Underwater breathing lasts 233 times longer. Or 233% longer. So 2 1/3. I think tonight will be a good goal to get to like level 79. That'd be a good goal. Level 79. Level 77 and almost level 78. I think that would be a pretty solid goal. For a 4 or 5 hour stream. Yeah. But other than that, I mean, I've just been reading The Order of the Phoenix. I got up to like chapter 6. Yeah, chapter 6. The longest Harry Potter book, total of 870 pages, ends up being, other than Deathly Hallows Part 2, which is honestly more like a 4-hour movie if you count Part 1. It's the longest book, and it's adapted to be the shortest movie. It is technically the second shortest movie. The only shorter movie is Deathly Hallows 2, but I mean, it's a part 2. I mean, it's kind of by definition, it's still twice as long. Like, Deathly Hallows 2 is like an hour 58, and Order of the Phoenix is like 2 hours and like 3 minutes. The longest movie was, one of the shortest books was Chamber of Secrets. Chamber of Secrets is the longest movie, like 2 hours, 35 minutes or something like that. But the only shorter book was Sorcerer's Stone. Alright, I got the keys. But now I need to get... I want to get something else that's down here, though. Crocolisk Mastery, the ambush. Try when angels deserve to die. Oh, I disguise myself as a sand fern. Okay. So I have to press this. I need a fallen log. Where be fallen log? This is it? I need to be in the bones of Nazarin. The fuck? I'm just gonna get the rest of these tiger lilies. Just deserve to die in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Where the hell is this log? Bring Bushwhacker's Jaw to bar the nesting. I want you to take camouflage I've repaired and hide on the western beach of River's Heart and ambush Bushwhacker when he shows himself. Bring back his mighty jaws. Okay, well, the most western part is probably somewhere like right here. Requires the fallen log. What am I missing? I know I'm missing the fallen log. No one say fallen log. Do I have any friends who have the same name as me? No. 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 I don't really have any friends that are named Kevin. I went to school with another Kevin, or even another two Kevins sometimes. Oh, if you count kids from other grades. But no, I never really had friends that were named Kevin. Did you have any friends named Nick? I did have two friends who were friends with each other that were both named Noah. And in that case, we just called them by their last names. Or nicknames based on their last names. You have any friends that are named Nick? Yeah. I haven't talked to them in a little while. But yeah, it's been a few years. I've had a lot of teammates in basketball who are named Nick. And so they're lifelong friends. I might not talk to them for 10 years at a time, but they're lifelong friends. As a matter of fact, growing up, on multiple occasions, had been confused. I found it. I had been confused of being a Nix. Multiple different people who did not know each other all believed my name was Nick for at least some amount of time. I was at a summer camp. And while I was at the summer camp, I had a friend who genuinely thought, it's like, you look too much like a Nick for me to not call you Nick. So he called me Nicholas, specifically Nicholas, not Nick, Nicholas, all week. Not out of disrespect. I didn't take it as any disrespect because he wasn't calling me by my own name. I just thought it was funny that he called me Nicholas. Fast forward, I'm a freshman in college for these next two occurrences. I was um so I was um in marketing class. I took a marketing class my freshman year of college. Hated it, but I did it. Um, I was out there for a semester, and my teacher genuinely thought my name was Nick. So she called me Nick for the first couple of days. Even if I corrected her, she'd accidentally call me Nick. Fast forward like a week or two later, I'm in a band rehearsal, and my band director called me Nick more than one occasion. There was not another Nick in that marketing class, nor in that jazz band. And so from that point on, it became an inside joke that my name was Nick when I was in a band rehearsal. Yeah, a high school friend named Nick, and you really miss him. Like, do you have his phone number, dude? Call him. Here's one thing I'll say about getting older with having like adult friendships. Many more times than not, you end up getting really busy. I'm trying to move that. There we go. You end up getting really, really busy, and you don't see your friends nearly as often as you used to. It's not that you see them like every single day right now, but you do end up not seeing them nearly as much. So it's really worth it to each have like a thing that you do together. Whether that be like D&D or a weekly gaming session or even a monthly thing. Hell, it's so important to have something like that when you have your friends. $5,000 fucking gold, man. It's funny, it's a 5,000 gold to a lot of people is fucking nothing. My brother gave me 4,000 gold off a whim with 4 bags that cost like 130 gold a piece. That's these bags down here, by the way. He's not Boom Shack, but he did make these. Or maybe he is Boom Shack, I don't know. Might be an alternate character for him. Or alt, as us nerds call those. Don't know what this way will never be alright. Breaking the habits. Breaking the habits. Tonight the walls. 'Cause I'm the one at fault. Never late again. 'Cause this is how it ends. Don't know what's worth fighting for. Why I have to scream. Now I have some clarity to say what I mean. Don't know what I got this way. I'll never be alright. Breaking the habits. Breaking the habits. If I could, I'd play other music on stream for you guys. Although I will say I do love the stream beats just because they are genuinely great background music. I use them while I'm working. But if I could, I'd play something like Muse or Metallica or Linkin Park Or okay, maybe not those. Maybe something more like jazzy. When I first started streaming, um, about just over 4 years ago, when I did my very first streams, I streamed in the background various jazz tracks because I thought jazz would be a great way for me to, well, get jazz out of my system, so to speak, because I love jazz, but listen to a lot of different jazz tracks. Plus, I felt like when you decide to listen to jazz, it gets very involved, but at the same time, it has a sort of, in the best way possible, elevator music quality where you can have it just play in the background. But the second you give it any amount of thought, it is absolutely incredible. It rides that line perfectly. So in a lot of early streams that I did, I would play jazz music and then get immediately hit with copyrights. And so for me, I'm like super, what's the word? Paranoid that, oh, I'm getting copyright hit. I'm probably getting shown to less viewers, even though it was Twitch and it's purely based, at the time it was purely based off of, you know, how many viewers you have in that pool of that game. Which I was playing DC Universe Online. That game doesn't have a lot of viewers. I was actually very lucky that on my first stream I actually did get a viewer that was actually chatting. Stacy is here on Twitch. Shout out to you. The first person to ever chat in one of my streams. I think she still streams every now and again. I can't restore mana. It's going to fade. I can't get out. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck in combat, which means I can't properly regain health and mana, either by my own spirit or... There we go. Now I exited combat. There we go. Why doesn't DC Universe on Hutton? It's not a popular game. So DCUO doesn't... This is just my theory. So it is not an official answer by any stretch of the imagination. DC Universe Online recycle... It on the surface does not look like a very polished game. It recycles a lot of animations for various characters, and the models don't always look that great. The game is free to play, and there's a stigma against free to play games in the sense that if something's free to play, it's low quality or it's riddled with microtransactions. It is not. That's not just not the case with DC Universe Online. DC Universe Online is free to play through a bit further than the max level, but once you hit a certain point, then you're kind of stuck behind a paywall. And at that point, it's the exact same cost as if you wanted to play like World of Warcraft. The literal exact same cost, like $15 a month or any like slightly cheaper, better value, longer duration price, like $45, like $42 for 3 months and $60 for 6 months or something like that. And so DCUO, on top of that, when you compare that to other MMOs, it's really just World of Warcraft and such. So and because it recycles a lot of animations on the surface, it does look like a not good game. But the thing is that it's very well updated. The developers still work on it and updating new stuff and bringing in new things and bringing a lot of care to its players. And so it's just deceptively a great game. And it's been running solidly for coming up in the next 13, 14 years. So, Nick, that's my best answer, and I don't even think it's a good one. The only reason I streamed that first is because I never streamed before. at least never streamed on Twitch. I wanted to, because I streamed solely on Twitch at the time. Now I multi-stream. I wanted to play a game that I knew like the back of my hands, and not have to worry about, you know, doing well at a game while I learned kind of the feeling of being on a live stream, as opposed to like making a YouTube video where you can always edit things out. Can't edit things on a live stream. So they gave me a solid week of leveling up this character, who I still have. I just have to find. I've gotten so many characters to max on DCUO. Very few did I get much further. Oliver, what are you doing? There he is over there in the dog bed. See him just digging. What's over there, buddy? I'm gonna see if I can help him out. What is it? Everybody, what is it? There's nothing down here. You're digging just to dig. Here you go. There you go. Side note, cats. Both cats. Alright, now I want to kill this dude. This blighted corpse. Actually, no, I'll kill this one because he's closer. Fucking cinnamon donut cider. Atrocitus action figures online are super expensive. Oh, I believe it. Atrocitus is a character that doesn't... I wouldn't say has a ton of fans, but the fans of Atrocitus love Atrocitus. So there is a market for a lot of Atrocitus stuff, where it might not sell a ton, so the supply might not be high, or the demand might... It's a funny place with supply and demand, is what I'm trying to say. On eBay, one of them costs about $135. That's a chunk of change. What's your what's the Australian currency? Is it comparable to the US dollar? The exchange rate from the Australian dollar to the American dollar. So the Australian dollar is 67 US cents. So your dollar is worth 2/3 of our dollar. So 135 Australian dollars is 90 US dollars. That is still not cheap. That is assuming you're using the 135 Australian dollars. Yeah, so that's still an American, that's still $90. Yeah. That's... I mean, it all depends on what kind of figure you're getting, man. Like, here. This is not an action figure. This is a collectible figure of Aang on his air scooter from Avatar: Last Airbender. I got this from GameStop when it was on clearance. Not clearance, when it was on, it might have been on clearance, I don't know, but it was on sale. This is normally $50. It doesn't do anything but sit there. I got it for like 20. But still. I would not have bought this if I wouldn't been able to get it on sale. Long story short. I'm trying to cement it a little bit better because it looks a little goofy. Like, see how inks kind of wobble in there? There we go. I got him on there a little better. There we go. Or how about this? Sabak Funko for $7. Nice. This Eye of Agamotto is made of plastic, by the way. This Eye of Agamotto was $100. 100 American. This is worth more than that $135 Atrocitus figure. This is entirely made of plastic. You can close it. So right now it's open with the time stone there. You can close it. See? Now it's closed. Press the button. And it opens. And the time stone looks like the battery is dead. I shouldn't say finally, but it died. But you can remove the time stone as well. There's a button in the back you can push that spits out the time stone. So there's the time stone. There's the Eye of Agamotto without the time stone. And you just put it back in by aligning the charging section. Oh, come on, you stupid. This stupid piece of plastic. There we go. Now it's back in. And yeah, this cost me 100 American plus tax. So yeah, it's all plastic. Cool as hell though. I don't know, no buyer's remorse over here. It's just it hurt buying it. Or actually, I gotta go full nerd. There. I got my own Eye of Agamotto. How do I do this? There we go. Casually wearing an Eye of Agamotto while on stream. If only I learned how to, like, it's called tutting, T-U-T, and that's what, like, you know, Benedict Cumberbatch learned to do for Doctor Strange to get all the weird hand movements. Yeah. Already pulling me in, already under my skin. Exactly how this ends, but you cut me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping, but I won't receive the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine. Oh, I gotta go kill this dude. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Shit. Shield. Fuck. I fucked that up. Wanted to be part of something. I died. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. How I'm hoping so far could I get. We wanted to be part of something. Go on ahead and cast a death bolt at me. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Do it. Got him. First try. Dang, that's 78. Divine Hymn. What does that do? Assume that's, yeah. Heals 5 nearby the lowest health-friendly party or raid targets within 40 yards. 3,800 for that much health. For 1.8 seconds for 7.16 seconds. And increases the healing done to them by 10% for 8 seconds. Maximum of 20 heals. The priest must channel to maintain the spell. So it's a just over a 7-second channel. Return to sevenfold. Everything you say to me, a step closer to the edge. About to break. I don't want any of these items. Give me these bracers, I guess. I'll sell it with that ring. I mean, that ring is going to be sold. These bracers are going to be sold. I'll put that gift down there. Put that there to be sold. Put that up there. And put this shit over here because I will end up selling that later. Boom. Nice and easy. Yeah, let's go get this Tiger Lily. Why not, right? So this is the lifeblood energy. Recover the life force energy from defeated lifeblood elemental. Where the hell is one of these stupid things? There we go. There's one. Ah, damn it. Here, buddy. Are you fucking serious? We're just going to dot these guys up. dispersion. I only need one more of these stupid motherfuckers. There we go. The river bend, take me down to the fighting end. Just poison from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. Light me off on a silver wing. Wait. Oh, I mined it too. Fucking, I'm an idiot. Drop me down to the dream below. Only a crack in this castle of glass. Alrighty. I love it when quests are simple. You give me both quests. Thank you. Got another one of those stupid things. Alright. Just on the internet looking at those Larfleeze action figures and they were more expensive than the Atrocitus ones. I believe it. Larfleeze is a unique character compared to like Atrocitus. I personally don't know a ton of people who know about Larfleeze in my personal life, but for those who do like know about Larfleeze, really like Larfleeze. No streams next week. There are no streams next week. There is no spoon. I be busy. Yeah, for everybody else who's in chat who might not know, next week I am unbelievably busy. And so literally I'm doing like 12-hour days every day next week. I will not even be home when I typically stream. No streams next week. Charge the playing cards and make them go boom. I charge the bombs and make them go boom. Stop the shows. In this sloppy flow. Temper an opera locked and load. Watch it go. Mama help me. I've been cursed. Don't in every verse. That new hearse. Can't complain. She knows he works. Fuck this hurts. I won't lie. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Don't mean a thing. If I don't, I won't be satisfied. Here's why. Try ignoring him. Make it at a dirt dance floor again. Make prayers and stomp it out when they bring that chorus in. Throw it away. Bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. Bleed it out. Bend up these scars. Make you fix this. Fold myself so far. I've been listening to Linkin Park this whole time, though, if anyone can't tell. Out digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Out digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Throw it away, I bleed it out. Ooh, that's a lot of stamina. But I like but spirit's a better stat for me. I value 50 spirit more than 83 stamina. Especially if it's a priest. I bet he's up here. Will there be streams after the next week? Yes, there will be 2. That I plan, at least. The Monday and Wednesday stream. So that's the week of Halloween. There'll be a stream on that Monday and Wednesday. And then no stream Friday. I'm at the top of the fucking pillar. I'm at the top. There we go. All right. Why no streams on that Friday? Because I am going out of town. And I won't even be here. I'm going on vacation. I've been really busy these last couple months. I am in desperate need of a vacation. And I'm going on vacation. I'm not going to go too much more in depth about that. I'm not going to say where I'm going. I'm not going to say what I'm doing. I am just going on vacation. So, no stream. All right, done. Ooh, it's a lot of stuff there. You'll miss me next week. I'll miss you guys too. I'll miss you too. No, excuse me. I'm hoping I can use that time, because basically, like, next week, in some ways I'm more free, in other ways I'm not. I'm hoping to be able to get other videos done, even if I can't stream. Keyword is hope. That is the keyword. If I can help it, I will try to bring out a newer video. That's not Linkin Park. That's Slipknot in my headphones. I'm not complaining. That's just different. Maybe putting out a nice long video before I'm gone for the week. So hopefully that can kind of help make up for some, you know, some of the fact that I'm gone. I need to activate a switch. Where the fuck is this switch? Well, before I am a man, breaches before I could stand. Remember before I forget. Where be the gamma switch? This should be like right under me. Let us activate the way gate. You will find the first switch inside the Maker's Perch in the western edge of the basin. Inside. How do you get inside? Well, I mean, is Sholazar Basin even going to be a good place to level anymore? I'm level 78. I'm like right at the top. Shouldn't I move to like Ice Crown or Storm Peaks? Probably. Yeah, I'm starting to get quests over there. I think I'm going to move over there. I'm just going to turn in this quest and move over to there. Maybe hit Dalaran while I'm on my way over. Take care of these auctions. Because after once I hit 80, I'm going to want to have 5,000 gold. I'm going to get the whole accounts. I have just over 4,000. Get that chest plate. And actually, I'll buy back that Crystallized Shadow. Thank you very much. Actually, no, Crystallized Shadow, that's a shitty one, isn't it? That might be a crappy one. And turn in this quest here. And now I'm sitting at about 50, what, 55%? Yeah, about 55% of the level. So I'm mostly to almost, I'm closer to 79 than I am to 78 or 77. So let us leave this place. And we're going to go, I don't know about Ice Crown, but I'm definitely going to go over to this area just so I can at least get the flight path. Oh, I want that. There we go. The Serenite ore is going to be a great moneymaker. I forget why am I not streaming next week. I am doing a play as a pit orchestra member, and I either have rehearsals or shows going from like 3 o'clock in the afternoon to 9 o'clock in the evening. I do not have time for myself on those days. And so, yes. The flesh works. What is that? Man flesh. Yes, Serenite. Give me Serenite. Yeah, basically starting, I think it's like this weekend through the next weekend. So 2 weekends in a row straight, I will not even really have evenings. Busy. God, the Ice Crown Citadel is huge. This is the castle of Arthas, or the Lich King. You know what? We're going to go get that Ice Thorn. Assuming it's not surrounded by a bunch of enemies. Hi! How are you doing? Getting this Ice Thorn. Look at that castle. Oh, what's that? Lich Bloom. Or be the Lich Bloom. Where's the Lich Bloom? I want the Lich Bloom. Where's the Lich Bloom? There it is. I want to see how much that stuff goes for on the auction house. I love looking like right into this section. This is where the chat is, by the way, for like talking to people in the game. And people just love getting super fucking political. That's why I cover it up. I cover most of it up. It's like, it's always the stupidest arguments. One thing I love doing in the chat, here in Warcraft, right here. One thing I love doing is every now and then, whenever they get super fucking political, is I just do something like, not to get too political or anything, but I think French fries go really well with cheeseburgers. And then for a solid like 3 to 5 minutes, everyone's just talking about cheeseburgers and fries. It's like, fuck yeah. You have a black hand Funko? I'm not going to lie. I thought you were saying a black parade Funko. I'm like, they have a black... I don't do Funkos, but I do that. Damn. Have I watched the Howard the Duck movies? There's multiple. I've seen the one from 1986 that's directed by George Lucas. Yes, that George Lucas. Yes, I've seen that one. Are there multiple? God, I hope not. Howard the Duck movies. There's Howard the Duck from 1986, and thankfully that's it. Starring Leah Thompson from Back to the Future, Tim Robbins from Shawshank Redemption, Jeffrey Jones from like Beetlejuice and Ferris Bueller. So like there's this Howard the Duck movie. This one I've seen, not in a long time, but I've seen it. I don't recommend it. It's not good. It's just weird, man. Stacked cast. Ugh. I don't even acknowledge it half the time. Like, I just forget it exists. Not here. Fear is how I fall. Fusing on. Itself upon me. Distracting. Hey, Remy. How's your night going? I am doing well. On brand for being tired. You want to watch Howard the Duck from 1986? You go right on ahead there, Nick. Watch Howard the Duck from 1986. It wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't. But knock yourself out. Alright, so Ice Thorn goes for about 40 gold a stack. What about Lich Bloom? 20 gold a stack. Not great. But Sarenites. That's something we can work with. Fear is how I fall, confusing what is real. In my skin, These wounds, they will not heal. Thank you for the follow, Remy. Thank you very much. Seriously, though. Bumble thumbs. Donut, cinnamon, sugar, donut, cider. It's no, damn it. It's somehow kind of good. All right, so they're selling 5 Serenite bars for about 8 gold a piece, 75 gold. What's somebody selling 15 of these bad boys for? Or they're selling the sack of 20 for 480. $484. So it's 60. I'll just say 65 gold. Or nice. And then for bid, execute order 66. Wrath? Kata. How you doing, Ivan the Amazing? How does one earn that title, by the way? Yeah, we're doing Kata Classic. Although I do love Wrath of the Lich King. I grew up playing since vanilla. But made it up yourself, making reputation up little by little. Hey, that's how it works, man. I've been playing I have played off and on throughout my life since vanilla, true vanilla. I would say the biggest thing is I took like a 7-year break around shortly after Pandaria came out. Nothing wrong with Pandaria. I actually quite like Mists of Pandaria. The only reason that I did take the break is because I got really into playing basketball and it dominated my life in a good way. And I just didn't have the time for Warcraft anymore. And that just happened to be around when shortly after Mists of Pandaria came out. I didn't really get truly back into playing again until I was already in college for a couple of years. I was about 21. And that's right when True Classic launched. And I loved it. I absolutely fell in love with World of Warcraft again. I played it like I was basically doing 6 days a week, 70 hours a week that year in college. But every Sunday was open. So every Sunday, as an introvert, that was my recharge day. And I wouldn't do anything on Sundays but play World of Warcraft. I'd wake up at like 7 o'clock, because that's just my body always woke up at 7 at that time. I'd take a shower, get some breakfast, sit my ass down, and do nothing but play WoW Classic. This is 2019. And fast forward, I'm working. I'm kind of getting into Shadowlands a little bit. And so I'm playing retail. And I got out of it again because I didn't love the subscription-based aspect of the game. I was starting to get busy again with just life and work and such, trying to pay off my student loans. And I decided only recently, beginning of last month, I was going to pick it back up again. My brother was on a different realm. I didn't want to pay for an entire character transfer. So I just started a new version of the same character I made earlier. And I'm like, you know what? It's been a while anyway. Let's just go ahead and level up the character again and really relearn how to play this guy, which is just an undead priest. And, you know, my old dude is only level 60. Right now, I'm almost level 79, and I have played shade under 4 days of playtime. Grand total in the last 6 weeks. Plus, I hated the name of my old character as well. I named him Jaws Whedon. Jawswhedon. Character's dead. Not just dead as that he's an undead character. Like, I literally haven't logged into that character in like 3 years. And so, like, I think the last time I truly logged into that character was probably when not Black Temple, Burning Crusade Classic launched. And I tried playing Burning Crusade Classic, but Thrallamar was too toxic. So I just didn't bother. How frustrating it when I lose things? Losing is always frustrating. I'm competitive, so I get frustrated all the time. That's something I'm trying to get better at, though, is take the aspiration and the ambition of wanting to get better when you lose, but also having the peace of mind of like the this too shall pass mindset whenever I do lose. So it just focuses me on just the healthiest form. How angry do I like Hulk? No, I don't turn into the Hulk. I have raged and broken stuff before, but no, I don't become the Hulk. Oh, why is this? Oh, was it in the corner? Oh, it was in the corner. There we go. All right. Not saying you become the Hulk, you get angry. No, I don't act like the Hulk. No, I don't turn into a rage monster and start breaking things and like lose my mind. No. You've seen me get angry at games. You've watched me play Jedi Survivor. You've watched me play BioShock 1 and so far with BioShock 2. You've watched me get angry with video games. You think I'm bad now? You should have seen me a couple of years ago, man. Ugh. Bad. When I was a kid, I'd get grounded. So I get grounded real kind of often because I'd throw fits when I lost, and so I had to learn from a young age of like, it's just a game. It's such a first world problem to lose in a game and get angry. It's like, it's just a fucking game. It's one reason why I don't take games too seriously. And I've learned how not to take games too seriously. Then Ross should say I'm always angry just like Bruce Banner. No. Nah. That's just lazy writing. Not everything needs to be a callback or a reference. Na, 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 na. What I've done. How's it going, Connor? Just playing some WoW. Almost level 79. And yet I have nowhere near enough money for the level 80 flying that makes me fly faster. Sadly. 1,200 gold away. Where the fuck are these wargs? Give me a flare. So, one thing that I want to do is after we're finished with BioShock 2, this will likely be at least after I'm done with my play next week and potentially after my vacation. So this is probably not going to happen for close to another month or so. I want to do an Until Dawn playthrough. Until Dawn, everybody, is a game where your decisions truly matter. Like, it's a choose-your-own-adventure interactive story. Now, I'm currently working on what's roughly my 11th run, like, complete run of the game. Like, from prologue to epilogue. I'm working on what is likely my 11th run of the game. Personally. Once we're done with BioShock 2, because I only want to focus on one game at a time that's not World of Warcraft. So, technically 2 games if you count World of Warcraft. Once we're done with BioShock 2, I would love to do an Until Dawn playthrough. But I would need you guys to help vote in the moment of what decisions we should do. Which I don't believe there's any more than ever like 3 choices you can make. Most of the time it's only 2 options. Actually, it might only ever be 2 options. Option A or option B. Or pressing L2 or pressing R2. PlayStation game, after all. Very surprised that I don't find it funny when Hulk gets angry. I find it badass. There's a very fine line between badassery and funny, in my opinion. The only person that really kind of hits that line perfectly is Deadpool. So, eventually, after Bioshock 2, when we get... I want to do an Until Dawn playthrough. I want you all to help make those decisions in the game, so it becomes like our run. I will act as tiebreaker in the events of a tie, but that's about it. Guys, I'm listening to my own music, sadly music that I cannot share on stream. But I'll go and sing the song that just popped up, alright? So you guys can know what I'm listening to. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Said, will you defeat them, you demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Oh, by the way, I like what you were talking about too as a kid. However, I still get pissed off when I lose a game of Madden 25. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have Madden 25. I think I like Madden 23, but I totally get it. I'm not good at Madden whatsoever. I can't even beat the computer half the time. NBA 2K, on the other hand, I'm kind of good. Not great. But yeah, I would love to do an Until Dawn playthrough where you guys get to pick the decisions. That'd be really fun. Until Dawn, by the way, is in my top 5 all-time favorite games, period. Absolutely adore Until Dawn. The body's in the streets, and when we're gone, we want you all to know. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. Though you're dead and gone, believe me, memory will carry on, carry on. Though my heart cannot contain it, the anthem won't explain it. Woman sends you reeling from decimated dreams, and misery and hate will kill us all. Bring it back and take it back, will they shout it loud and clear? Fight to the end, we hear the call. Carry on. Madden 25 is your version of real football. I mean, Madden is a lot of fun, and it looks so fucking realistic at this point. Though you're dead and defeated, weary widow marches on and on, we carry through the bears. Ha ha, disappointed faces of your peers. Take one look at me, 'cause I could not care at all. never break me, because the world will never take my heart. Go and try, never break me. We want it all. We want to play this part. Won't explain. Say I'm sorry. I'm unashamed. I'm gonna show my scar. Give a cheer for all the broken. Listen here, because it's who we are. I'm just a man. I'm not a hero. I'm just a boy who had to sing this song. I'm just a man. I'm not a hero. I don't care. Carry on. Carry on. Though we are broken and gone, believe me, memory will carry on. Carry on. Broken and defeated, weary widow marches on. Break me, because the world never take my heart. Go and try, never break me. Want it all. We want to play this part. Won't explain, because the world never take my heart. Go and try, break me. We want it all. We want to play this part. Little welcome to the Black Parade. Also, as a Saints fan and disappointed, we've really sucked this year. Yeah. As a Vikings fan, outside of this season, I genuinely get it. Don't worry. You have 2009, you bastards. At least you guys won a Super Bowl. Don't worry, I'm a Vikings fan. I take medication. I'm totally prepared for the Vikings to choke. We'll do really well. We'll, at the worst, do a wild card. And then proceed to choke it all the way in the first, or if we're lucky, second round. Have a mid-teens pick. Yeah. Can't wait for cricket to start here in Australia. I just know next to nothing about cricket. I just know it's like top 3 like most popular sport in the world, but here in America, we just don't know cricket. I know like it's starting to kind of pick up here in the States. Kind of. I know it's visually a lot. It's very similar to like baseball, but it's like nowhere close to it. Like you hit this ball is like dropped in front of you, and you like have to like touch these 2 like goals over and over and over again until you're out, and then you like win sets or something. I don't even know. Yeah, cricket. I just wish I knew more about it. Just enough to make conversation. Like I couldn't even tell you a team outside of like maybe like a country, which isn't really. That's kind of not really. Not really. Oh my god! I have to go all the way back in here. I have to kill that fucking wolf. Why can you just tell me to kill the wolf when I was just down there? Don't forget, tomorrow night is the game against the Broncos. Good thing the Broncos aren't that good either, but it'll be nice to see Sean Payton again. There you go. You guys are probably the only people to like Sean Payton, I'm not going to lie. Just like we're the only people to like Sam Darnold. I will say this, though. Kevin O'Connell, KO, Coach of the Year. Good Lord. We were supposed to use Sam Darnold as just a bridge piece before we like fully like started JJ McCarthy. And now Sam Darnold's looking like a fucking MVP. God damn. I don't think Sam Darnold's seeing ghosts anymore. Forgot Drew Brees too. Yeah, Drew Brees. Is Drew Brees a coach? Is Drew Brees like coaching with the Broncos or something? So what if you can see the dark inside of me? No one would ever change this animal I have become. And we believe it's not the real me. Help me tame this animal I have become. This animal. Yeah, come here. Do 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 do. Many times I've lied. Oh, he's just gonna be at the game? Oh, okay. I'll say I didn't think he got a coaching job. It's a lot of intellect. I'm gonna get these boots. I'm sacrificing the spirit just for that stamina and intellect. Damn. Almost level 79. I got. I mean 79. Level and a half in less than 2 hours. That ain't that bad. I haven't been to an NFL game in God. 20 years. I think it's before we even had Adrian Peterson. Yeah, it would have been before we got Adrian Peterson. Now his best players out due to injuries. I'm still waiting for Taysom Hill to return to the game. He won't. Saints have been riddled with injuries for about the past 10 years. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to kill this thing just to get what should be the last level. Oh, Timberwolves are playing the Bulls tonight in preseason. Right? Is it just preseason? It should just be preseason. ESPN. Espin. You're back? Alright, thanks. Sounds good, Nick. Oh, Lonzo Ball's playing. Shit. I mean, damn him for helping lead the Bulls to a preseason win against the Timberwolves. 14 seconds left. Timberwolves down by 3. Terrence Shannon makes the free throws. Bulls take a full timeout for a minute. Okay. This ice thorn should level me. Here we go, level 79. Ding. Next one is at level 81. Taysom Hill is a good-looking guy. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't know. Come on, Timberwolves, beat the Bulls. Timberwolves are down by 1 with 14 seconds left. Just watching the play-by-play. Minnesota came back in the fourth, though. 33-26 in the fourth. Actually, we came back in the second half. Oh, no. The Bulls only beat us in the second quarter. Granted, they beat us by 16 in the second quarter. Damn, 16 points in a quarter is a lot. Or a 16-point differential, that is. Let's see if we can hit level 80 today. No, I'd rather have the spirit, man. All right, Bulls are up 2. Looks like Minnesota's fouling, hoping for misses. Likely means Minnesota lost. Come on, Minnesota. Nope, we lost. 125-123. Damn it. How good did Lonzo Ball do? He hasn't played in like 3 years. Box score. Anthony Edwards played 30 minutes, but he's also the most played starter for Minnesota. We were playing a lot of our bench players. Lonzo Ball played 15 minutes on a minute restriction. He had 10 points, an assist, and a rebound. Solid. Timberwolves are tonight. They just finished like 5 seconds ago. They played Chicago in the preseason. We only played Rob Dillingham 6 minutes. Our top 10 pick rookie. Really? Only played him 6 minutes. Maybe he's just meant to be a prospect. And they're just going to be training him. Interesting. They lose when they lost 123-125 to Chicago. I didn't know they were playing until I literally checked my phone. I saw that it was a close game on ESPN's notification. But it's just preseason. You only played Anthony Edwards 30 minutes in a... Like, no. Anthony Edwards would have been played at least 35, 36 if it was that close of a game. It tease what it tease. After all, it's the NBA. The greatest teams in NBA history still get double-digit losses if you count playoffs. It's still preseason? Oh, yeah, it's still preseason. Hey, Google, what day does the NBA season officially start?
2024-25 NBA regular season will start on Tuesday, October 22nd, and will end on
Next Tuesday.
April 13th, 2025.
Season starts next Tuesday. Want me to be feeling so faithless, just under the surface. Know what you're expecting of me, under the pressure. Hello, Banana Man. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Coming this to do is be more like me, less like you. Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. Look at my cat. Sophie. What are you doing, Sophie? Did so much work today. Yeah, that's. I mean, because you're in like computer sciences, like you fix computers for a living, don't you? I mean, like hardware problems. Be more like me, it's like you. I know. End up failing. Yo, banana man, come tally me banana. Daylight come and me one go home. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, much more aware. Coming this to do is be more like me, less like you. Become so numb, tired of being what you want me to be. Become so numb. Who here has seen Beetlejuice yet? The sequel specifically. I've seen it personally 3 times, and it's fantastic. How much rested experience? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't think I could get that much rested experience. A little bit of disregard. It's like no complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. I am what I want you to want, what I want you to feel. Like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for once just to hear me real. So I let go, watching you. Turn your back like you always do. Face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be there because you're all that I've got. I can't fail. I did before. Don't turn your back up. Never saw it. I recommend it. It was actually really, really well done. Did thought it was good, but that one scene made you sad. One scene made you sad. Oh, I think I know which scene you're talking. We're not going to go into spoilers just because Banana Man hasn't seen it. But is it? I'll just say family reunion. Why are we 4 minutes from closing and I got a text again? Oh, that sounds about right. I worked at a restaurant. I worked at an Applebee's. Oh my God. Every problem started with customers. Just that word. No. Hear me out now. Listen to me. I get out. Need to fix a computer for the 28th time today. The same computer for the 28th time? Or is it just the 28th computer that you're fixed today? That's a lot of fucking computers. Dude, you work... Where are you? It's like 10 p.m. for me. What time is it where you're at? You work late if you work till 10 p.m. Like, please tell me you do like 3 12s a week. Or something like that. Because that's just crazy. No, not the same computer. I was going to say, at that point, I'd just tell somebody just to, you know, go to a pen and paper and just forget the whole digital thing. It's 10:28. Jesus. So you're an hour ahead of me. Or sorry, it's 10:30. It's 9:30 for me. Why did I think it was 10? It's 9:30 for me. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. What kind of job has he working until you go from 9 to 10:30? I assume 9 a.m. Dude, I hope you only work like 3 or 4 days a week. That's a lot of work. $1:30 for you. But yeah, it's 1:30 because you're in Australia, so you're already on Thursday. You only do Fridays? Jesus. Dude, you work a lot. You're grinding, man. That's a lot of work. Oh, I need to kill these guys for the relics? Oh, I should have been doing that earlier. You just get this guy because it's 10:30 now. It's like that whole, wait. And we're off the clock. Talk to me tomorrow. Honestly, if that were me, what I would do is last hour of the workday, it's just scheduling for the next day. That's it. Last hour of the day. You have a problem, you can leave it here, but it's not been done till tomorrow. So basically, you're like last hour of a workday just sets you up the you know, start of the next day. That's it. Like the last half hour. This way, when that like last minute clicks and that last second ticks down, you don't have to stay over. And if you are, it's only just like logging something so that you can forget about it and go home. That'd be like, if I were my own business owner, that's what I would do. Or if I were my own boss, that'd be what I'd do personally. Talking about the jail scene from Beetlejuice. The jail scene. Jail scene. Why am I blanking on the jail scene? Oh, I know which scene you're talking about. Does it have something to do with an interrogation room? Soul-suckingly horrible. Does, like, am I hitting the right notes here? Will stop degrading us. They will not control us. And we will be... Actually, one thing I'm going to do here. Probably something I should have done 2 hours ago when I started the stream. I'm going to turn off the music there, but I'm going to turn on the actual audio of the game. You guys hear the audio in the game, but I don't. I oddly enough kind of prefer playing with the game muted. So that's why I didn't notice anything, because I'm not listening to the game. Yeah, interrogation scene tore me apart. It was so sad I yelled out in the audience. Yeah. Not deserved. Not deserved. Justice. I need justice. Control us. We will be victorious. Am I playing Bioshock the next stream? Yes. Indeed. Oh, I need him out. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, shit. How's the night going? Hey, Frost. Night's going well. Night is going well. I've got music that I can't put on stream because of the DMCA. So I've just kind of been singing offhandedly throughout the stream. Have I raced somebody in a push bike before? Nick? No, I have not. Because I don't own a push bike. You've asked me this question a lot. The answer has not, nor will ever change. I'm telling you that right now. The relics of Ulduar. How's your night going, Frost? Yeah, Frost, have you seen the new Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Have I hired a push bike before? No. I have not hired, I have not fired, I have not promoted, demoted a push bike in any way capacity. I have not managed a push bike before. Neither have I ever owned one, nor do I think I'll ever will own one. You gotta remember, I'm over 6.5 feet tall. Or that's over 2 meters for you metric folk. And bikes don't work with me. I haven't even seen the original. You have homework. Watch at least the original Beetlejuice. What are your qualifications? Oh, well, I attended Juilliard. I graduated from the Harvard Business School. I traveled quite extensively. I've lived through the Black Plague. Had a pretty good time during that. I've seen The Exorcist about 167 times. And it keeps getting funnier every single time I see it. Not to mention the fact you're talking to a dead guy. So what do you think? I think I'm qualified. So Nick, any questions related to a push bike is going to be no, or anything along the lines of no because I don't own one. Nor have I ever ridden one. Nor do I know anybody who owns one. Nor have I ever really, like, experienced one. Your parents were painfully strict on movies you were able to watch growing up? I don't know. Your dad strict? No, your dad wasn't strict. Welcome back, Banana Man. Your dad wasn't strict. No. Been catching up on the classics? Well, Beetlejuice will be your next one. Have been in a running race before? Not an official one, but like playground ones? Yeah, sure. Like 15, 20 years ago when I was a young kid. I would say little kid, but I don't think at any point in my life I was ever little. It's come to make things right. You and I must fight for our rights. You and I must fight to survive. Am I a fast runner? Yeah. Generally speaking. One benefit too, being 6'8", I got long legs. I got a long stride. I was never the fastest on my basketball teams, but I was faster than a lot of players on my position. So for my height, yes, I am fairly fast. Not anymore. Not as much anymore. I've had 2 hip surgeries. I've put on some weight. Yeah. When I was like 5 years ago, when I was like really into my basketball playing, especially about 5 years ago, I was probably more 6 years ago, because that was before I really started getting hip pain. I was really I was pretty quick. Not another teen movie, so there'll be much more movies. Not another teen. I mean, Chris Evans. Not strict with my brother. Mom wouldn't let me watch movies with magic until I was in your teens. Dad would sneak in a good one every now and then. Okay, that is true. I know you're... I don't think I've ever met your mom. You and your brother's mom. I don't think I ever met her. I met your dad many times. Yeah, your dad would have definitely... Your dad's the one who introduced me and your brother to Mortal Kombat. That was that was a fun night. It was when I came over for your brother's birthday, like 13 years ago. Your dad showed us Mortal Kombat, and that's all we did for like the next 5 years. Watch what you want. Yeah. One of your next nights, Froust, that you're watching movies, pull up Beetlejuice. Just the original one. The sequel's good. And the sequel, I would say, the sequel's great at being its own thing without relying too much on nostalgia. So it's different in a good way. 3 years ago in 2020, I remember you were obsessed with John Wick and 1517 to Paris. I've seen John Wick. I have not seen 1517 to Paris. But, yeah, and those are good movies. And then around the time that, like, John Wick 3 came out. Still have yet to see John Wick 3. I just rewatched for the first time. So it's my second viewing of John Wick 2. Oh, jeez. Really, Connor? Frost, you don't have to answer that. Young, soullessness everywhere. Want to spoil it? Show me it's real. Wasting our lifetimes. Come away, just break the silence. 'Cause I'm drifting away from you. You guys want to know what song I'm listening to? I'm listening to Newborn by Muse. And it is... it's a bop. If you want to watch the best version of it, look up the Live at Wembley Stadium from 2007. That's when I borrowed the John Wick Volume 1 book at your school because it said you're obsessed with them. Yeah, I honestly didn't know there were books of John Wick. I know I've mentioned that before. I'm still shocked there's books of John Wick. A Baba Yaga. Lessness everywhere. Just want to spoil it. Show me it's real. Wasting our lifetimes. Come away. Just break the silence. 'Cause I'm drifting away from you. Yeah. Oh, it's Ice Thorn, not that's Lich Bloom. Oh, yeah. Oh, this song sucks. Skip. Have you seen the Adam Project? Yes, I have seen this Adam Project. Really, really good movie. Zoe Saldana's. Is it Saldana or Saldana? I've seen it spelled with the tilde on the N, and I've seen it spelled without. Without, it's Saldana. With, it's Saldana. I do not know how it is technically pronounced. Is it Soy Saldana? Soy Saldana? I don't know. But yeah, what's his Walker Scoville, I think his name is, the kid. He did a fantastic job as a younger Ryan Reynolds. Now plug in, baby, crucifies my enemies. Try to live in. Oh, plug in, baby. Broken virgin realities. Try to give in. Somebody in chat here, in the YouTube chat right here, it says, turtles are pretty lame and they will always disappoint you. A crab is awesome and always there for you. Return to crab. Okay. Return to crab. Time to give in. Whoa. It is time to give in. I think tortoises are pretty lame, not turtles. Tortoises are lame, not turtles. Yeah, I give you that one, actually. Yeah, turtles are much better than tortoises.
Talk to me. Spirits be with ya, man.
And there's where I want to turn the quest in.
Blood and thunder, go forth to victory.
Ooh, I get beer. Spellcast restores chance on spellcast. Successful spellcast restores 600 mana, lasts for an hour. This effect will only work on storm peaks. Okay, so this one is chance to melee, so I don't care about that one. And we're to belch fire. I don't care. We're belching fire.
Go with honor.
That is cool. It's taking me far away from the memories. Care if I live or die. Only because tortoises are like slow old men, whereas turtles are at least young and usually more healthy. Fair enough. I'm slowly getting perfect in my first aid. What, see that? 450 out of 525? 525 is the max. Like the max in a skill. And I'm at 450. And I just got a lot of Ember Silk to make Ember Silk bandages. So I'm going to do... I don't know. That's bullshit. Mount Frostbite and Mount Frostbite. Where's Frostbite? Some kins of tortoises can live up to be hundreds of years old. So maybe not cool, they're definitely cooler than you. Ooh. She got you there. Black hopes and expectations. Black holes and manipulations. Our hopes and expectations. Black holes and manipulations. Throw the net. Throw the net. Throw the net. Can't turtles live to be that long too, though? To hold you in my arms. Calling me old? I'm not young. How old are you, Connor? Never let you go. You promise not to take away. Never fade away. Our hopes and expectations. Black holes and revelations. Our hopes and expectations. Black holes. Oh my god. This message right here. It says, Diddy Prime, you feel it in your butt. That's it. That's it right there. You won the relevant internet relevant thing of the I don't know what I'm trying to say. You won the topical message. Not calling you anything but lamer than a tortoise. Oof. Oof. Bugging me, rolling me, whisking me around. I'm endlessly caving in, burning inside out. Respectfully. Now everything's okay as long as you say respectfully. With all due respect, I fucking despise you. You can't just say that. But I said with all due respect, so it makes it okay. No, it doesn't. Oh, I fucking love those. Me, morphing me, and forcing me to strive, be endlessly craving in. First place trophy for rudeness to a fellow American citizen. Oh, he's pulling the American card. I didn't know we had American cards. Down. breaking out to lose control. Where the fuck do I turn this in?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Hail. Go in peace.
Don't even talk to me anymore. Oh.
Watch over you. Goodbye.
Alright, now feelings have gotten hurt.
Strength and honor.
And I'm breaking down, escaping now, living my faith a road. I want to go and fly down to Dalaran. Dalaran, whatever the hell it's pronounced. I remember it was 10 minutes ago and you tried to ask me if I insulted my boy Tortoise. She's got a point. Can't throw the punch, then claim the victim. That's the argument now. Can't throw the first punch, then claim the victim. Keep throwing. I can't catch. See, Faust, what you're doing right here, this is speaking from experience in this arena as well. Growing up with an older brother. One who grows up with an older brother knows how to take, and also because they know how to take, they know how to give.
For the Alliance.
And recognize when somebody doesn't know how to take. Respectfully, exactly. So, when I was in college, I was in of course, the basketball team, right? And naturally, when you're on the basketball team, you end up pulling some pranks on each other. I was 20 when I'll call him Bryce. His name was not Bryce, but we'll call him Bryce. Bryce happens to be a freshman who he was really good, a really good player, and so he was, I think he even started for us, and so he was a really good player. But I think in his head, because he was a good player, that meant that he felt like he was above, you know, other punishments. I shouldn't say punishments, but, you know, general hazing. And so I take Bryce's towel after he had showered. I did this after he showered. I'm not an asshole. I'm a dick. I'm an asshole. I'm not a dick. And I put it in the dusty rafters. fast forward, he gets me back. He gets me pretty good. He takes all of my left shoes and hides them. It's a good one. Genuinely, that's a good one. But what I noticed was how he reacted initially to the towel before he got me back with the whole, like, I'm going to hide all of your, I'm going to hide all of your left shoes. He could not handle getting pranked. I then had to ask him, Bryce, I got a question for you. He's like, what? I'm like, do you have any older siblings, or are you the oldest sibling? And he's like, well, yeah. Like, there you go. You can't take a prank. He's like, and this is in front of the entire team, by the way. Me doing this, the whole, like, do you have an older sibling? Or do you have any older siblings? Or are you the oldest sibling? He's like, I'm the oldest. I'm like, see? Right there. You can't take a joke because you're the oldest sibling. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you have all your younger siblings that you grew up pranking. And as an older sibling, your younger siblings never really pranked you back out of fear. I know this because I'm a younger sibling. And I knew growing up that whenever I did something to my older brother, any little thing, he went crying. Because he was never pranked. Mom and dad never pranked their firstborn. So the youngest sibling gets pranked by the older sibling. And so the younger sibling knows how to take, but can't give too much because the older sibling goes crying. So all I'm told is, you two get along. That's all younger siblings are told. Get along. So, yeah, my working theory thus far is older siblings cannot take a prank. Very rarely can they. Crystallized life. This stuff feels pretty good. Eh, decent. That stuff sells for crap. Does this sell for that? Jesus. I hope it does. Managed to successfully scare Sam once. It was like 7 years and he's still sore about it. We are family. Get up, everybody sing. We are family. Yeah. Yep. Older siblings, they can't take a prank. They can't. My older brother? Nope. Couldn't take a prank. Now he can. Now he can. Or at least he thinks he can. Anyone selling Ember Silk at a decent price? Not really. Not that I'm already taking advantage of. That is one piece of adamantite ore. I might just sell that one piece. What is that selling for? Just one. Realistically. About 5 gold. Okay. I'll sell it for 6, because it's just one piece. About 2 months of life. Yeah, sell that. Mom slapped my hand once for trying to drink out of a milk carton when you're like 5 or 6. I mean, I think drinking out of a milk carton, slapping a hand, I think that's a very, very fair. I think that's very fair. So 3 cobalt bars will go for about 21 gold. So let's do 22 and 21. Because you really shouldn't be going after that. Or going after the milk carton. Spaceships floating in the dead of night. The superstar is sucked into the supermassive black hole. Supermassive black hole. I'm trying to get gold. I want to get to 5,000 gold as soon as possible so that way I can buy upgraded flying. Wait, I forgot. I leveled up to 79. I get a new spell. Still do it sometimes, but now I can do whatever I want. Yeah. Benefit of being an adult is you can technically do what you want when you want. Technically. Then you have that whole like personal responsibility bullshit. Superstar is sucked into the supermassive. Is it Serenade? Ah, yes, Serenade ore. I feel like this stuff is like what it's actually like making me some amount of money. Not Lick Bloom, Niche Bloom. Not that stuff.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Yeah, flying trainer. So this stuff. Master writing. 5,000 gold. This character is just under 4,000. This session I've earned 168, pretty much 169 gold. So I mean, yeah.
Well, spit it out. Glad I could
When the moon
help.
when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza bite, that's amore.
If you ever need anything,
I don't do
have a good
Italian.
one.
I like Italian food. I don't speak Italian.
Time is
Hablo un
money,
poquito
friend.
español. Hablo
Be
español un
good.
poquito, pero no
Yeah, what do
italiano.
you want?
Feel like it's Halloween. It's Halloween. I'm gonna go and sell all these bandages, and I'll use these ones.
Glad I could help.
Look at all these bandages I can make. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten my first aid. It's purely just because I've been leveling it up with my character.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Be careful out there.
You suffered, but you don't want you to hide. Old and novice, you be denied. Soothing, make you feel pure. Just me. You be sure. I want to reconcile views in your heart. I want to recognize he's not just a mask. I want to exercise. I thought that was a cat for a second. Maisie is sleeping behind me. There's Maisie. Hello. I don't know where Sophie is. Where's your sister? Maisie, where's your sister? Oliver's by my foot. Heidi's sleeping in her dog bed. Say Ferris. Say Ferris. Bueller. Bueller. You hear a voice crack there? Bueller. Bueller. Let my Cameron go. Satisfy undisclosed desires in your heart. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do. To satisfy undisclosed desires in your heart. Do-do-do. 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 Do 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 do. What song is this? Oh, Madness. Yeah, we can skip that one. I like it, but nah. Not feeling it. Pressure? I like Pressure.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
I forgot Terry Crews is in this music video that I'm watching. Wasn't kidding when I said that I was going to marry her. The only thing is she still has one more year, so how can I compete with that? What's that from? I wasn't kidding when I said I was going to marry her. The only thing is she still has one more year, so how can I compete with that? I'm trying to remember where that's from. Pushing her exit out, grinding it out, no one can see. She's going exponentially, going to keep up to speed with you. Vision is oscillating me. Think brown and I'm sprinting. Behind now I'm tuning. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I don't remember that line. I guess I gotta rewatch it. Sport towards the end. Okay. I don't remember that line. I guess I gotta rewatch Ferris Bueller. Don't push me. Don't push me. Get off the ground. You are no longer bound. Don't stop me. Don't fool me. For a game called War of Warcraft, there isn't a lot of war, more like one-v-one battles. Yeah, so technically, in terms of the lore, there is a war originally between the Alliance and the Horde. Entire factions. I currently play for the Horde. Or I shouldn't say currently. I will always play for the Horde. I only have a couple Alliance characters across, like, my entire account in all versions of the game. And so, right now you're just leveling up. That's all that's really happening right now, is you're just leveling up. The war itself, I mean, I don't know the most about, like, what really happens. Assuming we go by what the movie said. The movie, which I'm kind of treating kind of like how Harry Potter fans treat the Harry Potter movies. It does a general gist, but it's not the full story. There is a group of orcs that are living in this world called Outland. I am currently not in Outland. I used to be. I was in Outland. They were in... If I open the map up. They were in Outland. Specifically in the Hellfire Peninsula. And their world is dying. And so they go through what's called the Dark Portal. Or they create this portal and they go into the world of Azeroth. Specifically into the Eastern Kingdoms nearby where the humans live of Elwyn Forest. This is where the humans live. That's where their main city of Stormwind is. And so this is where the war really starts, between the orcs looking for a home and the humans trying to defend their world. There are some orcs that are there and just trying to find a place to live. and trying to just find their little corner of this world of Kalimdor. This is, or Azeroth, excuse me. This is Kalimdor. Their little hole of Azeroth, which eventually becomes the city of Orgrimmar in the land of Durotar. And so, and the other orcs want to conquer. And so that's what it really boils down to. And then it's just generational hatred between the Alliance and the Horde after that, leading to the world of Warcraft. So, I'm not the best in explaining the origins and the lore of World of Warcraft, but that's the best that I can do. Am I see Sonic 3? I am going to watch Sonic 3. Maybe not opening weekend, but I will see Sonic 3, mark my words. When does it come out? Is it this weekend? If it's coming out this weekend, I'm most likely for sure not watching it this weekend. I will do my damn best to make sure I see it in theaters, though. I loved the first two. Fucking psycho. Do 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 do. NHL hockey is going on right now. Not sure if it's better than NBA since I don't really watch hockey that much. You say hockey? To a fucking Minnesotan? I'll be right back. I'm still here, by the way. That's better. I'll admit, I really just got into hockey personally because, well, hockey and basketball share the same season. And so, I don't know the most about hockey, but I've gotten into it. Not saying hockey is bad, I just don't watch it as much as basketball. No, neither do I. All Minnesotans are given a hockey puck instead of a pacifier. That's where the accent comes from. Oh, yeah, for sure. You betcha there. I got a hockey puck upstairs. It's got the wild logo on it, you know. Oh, for sure. You betcha there, bud. Oh, yeah, hoser. Well, that's more of a Canadian thing. Hosers are more Canadian things. Although, Minnesotans still call each other hoser. We're really South Canada. Look at Heidi. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Ah, damn it. Look at her. I'm trying not to get too loud or spook her because she's just rolling over. Look at her. Look at her just go. Alright, she's done.
I don't have a target.
A fucking psycho. The coolest part about this jersey, though, is this. Bam! I don't know if you can see that. I don't know how well you can, if you can. It's got my name on it. Played it with my number I wore in basketball. It's my jersey. And I gotta say this, hockey jerseys, most comfortable jersey. They're also like the most expensive, especially if you get authentic. This is not an authentic jersey. Okay, I bought it from the Excel Energy Center, which is where the Wild play in St. Paul. But it's not the kind of quality jersey that they wear on the ice. That's like twice as expensive. Basketball's favorite sport to watch? Same. Terrible playing at it though? Not the same. I put way too much time into playing basketball for me to consider myself bad at the game. Way too much fucking time. Too many weekends, too many summers sacrificed for me to not consider myself good at the game. Like, I have to consider myself good at basketball. Like, modestly, I have to. Now, if I'm great at the game, that's all subject to opinion. Partially because I haven't shot a basketball in like 6 months. Touch me back to life. Outside your place is nice. Dead inside. Not really good at any sport. Like watching sports, especially basketball, is same. Basketball, I know front to back, back to front. I know that sport the best out of any sport. I know basketball. Football, American football, that is, I know pretty damn well. There's very few like instances of like a rule where it's like, oh, I didn't know that could happen, or oh, like I wouldn't be able to like follow plays or anything like that. I wouldn't be able to like look at a defense and be like, oh, the quarterback should run a play like this. Like I don't have a mind like that for football. Hockey, I'm just getting into. I'm learning the rules. One thing that always helps me when it comes to learning how to play, learn how to understand a sport is I'll typically get that sport's game. So I have like NHL 2K. Right? Is it technically 2K for the NHL? I think it's like a form of 2K. And so I've been playing that. I've played that a little bit. Just trying to, you know, understand the rules in a way that I learn best. I'm almost 75%. Yeah, only 25% left. There's some really good sports films though. Shout out to Rudy and the Sandlot. I've seen Rudy a grand total of 1 time, and I've seen Sandlot. I gotta disagree with you on Sandlot. Sandlot's. I don't like the Sandlot. I've seen it so many fucking times. Sandlot, when I was in elementary school, was the movie that for some reason was always put on. Like, I remember watching Up once, The Tale of Despero once. I didn't even like Tale of Despero. It was one of those like, oh, this looks really good, and then I watched it. And I'm like, this was not good at all. It's one of those I kind of want to revisit as an adult. It might be better as an adult than as a kid. But growing up in elementary school, there was probably no more than 3 or 4 times that we watched a movie and it was not The Sandlot. And there was a solid like 1 or 2 week stretch we watched The Sandlot like 3 times in class. I got so sick of The Sandlot, and I just didn't find a lot of the scenes funny. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't need this movie anymore. I haven't seen The Sandlot in almost 20 years. Okay, more like 15. Okay. How old are you in 5th grade? Okay, about 15 years. It's been about 15 years since I've seen The Sandlot. My favorite sports movies, because so many of you asked, saying that sarcastically. A kid who goes to your church sometimes looks like the short, chubby kid from Sandlot. Oh, the Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Smalls? That kid? You know, he like didn't even age. He looks the exact same. He's just 40 now. He looks the exact same. I personally love for sports movies. I mean, Miracle has to be towards the top of the list. Mighty Ducks. I think I love Mighty Ducks just because it's like I know where like everything is. Like at the beginning of Mighty Ducks 2, when they're like bringing all the ducks back together and like they're rollerblading, they're skating all around the Twin Cities. Yeah, there's no way that you're roller skating in all those places. Like they fucking roller skate from the Mall of America to the fucking dam. By fucking Hiawatha. Why the fuck are you going over there? Calgary Flames, #1 right now. Are they? Yeah, because the NHL just started tonight, right? How you doing, Brendan? Let's see here. NHL standings. Yeah, they are. They got 8 points. 4-0. The Wild are 2-0. 6 points. Or wait. No, sorry. 2-2. 202. You Calgary fan there, Brendan? I'll say the Wild weren't undefeated. They just lost the other day. Much to my disappointments. Whenever the Wild win, I can get 50% off my next order of Papa John's. Holy shit, you're right. It still looks like very much the same. He does. It's fucking scary. You live by the dam, it's pretty, but there's no way to skate from MOA to the dam, maybe unless they took over the highway. Exactly, there's no way. Unless they took public transportation, they're not skating from there. Plus, not only that, they're skating inside the Mall of America. They skated all the way up to the movie theater behind Legoland. Like, they're not doing that. They skated all through what was Camp Snoopy, which is now Nickelodeon Universe. They're not fucking doing that. And then they hit at other points like I gotta rewatch the Mighty Ducks 2. Plus, Mighty Ducks 3 makes no sense, right? Can I use this? Can I use this to vent about how Mighty Ducks 3 makes no sense? So Mighty Ducks 3 takes place, of course, after Mighty Ducks 1 and 2. Mighty Ducks 1, it's, you know, Pee Wee hockey. They're kids. It's basically youth league. The worst youth league team that basically invites losing because they suck so bad. And they come on to win the whole thing, right? Mighty Ducks 2, that team, that's most of the same kids are joined by many of the other great players of Junior Olympics across the United States, including Benny from The Sandlot. He has a role in the Mighty Ducks 2. He plays Luis, who's a kid who's like the fastest skater at their age, but he can't stop. And then they go on and they have to face Iceland in Mighty Ducks 2 in the Junior Olympics. So they're Junior Olympians. The Junior Olympics. These are the best kids in the country. Then they go off to a high school. And only one of the kids is good enough to play varsity. I refuse. And it's not like freshmen aren't allowed to play varsity, because this one kid who's the same age, Adam Banks, plays on the varsity team. So there's no freshman rule because they allow Adam to play. It makes no fucking sense. And so now the whole Mighty Ducks 3 is like,
Have a good one.
first of all, Charlie, the main character, is going through like this big like emo phase before like emo phases were a thing. Or at least before it became like super well known, I guess. It was before like the mid 2000s like emo movement. And then so he's super unlikable, level 80 by the way. And so on top of all that, it's just like, oh my gosh, the movie, like, I will never understand why in the Mighty Ducks 3 they can't fucking play varsity. I'll never understand it. I'll never get it. Honestly, I've gotten to the point where I just don't even acknowledge the Mighty Ducks 3 existence. Like, nope, Mighty Ducks is now just a duology. There's only 2 movies in the series. Mighty Ducks 1 is good. Mighty Ducks 2 is better. That's it. Miracle is a pretty good hockey film. Miracle's amazing. Greatest regret in life is not being born early enough to experience Snoopy Land. I don't even remember it. I've been there. I've been to Camp Snoopy. My brother, when we were growing up, referred to the Mall of America's parking garage as Snoopy's garage. But
Be good.
yeah, it should. Honestly, I wish it stayed that way because Charles Schultz, the creator of the Peanuts comic, is from Minnesota. So like when you're walking around like downtown Minneapolis and St. Paul, there's a lot of like references to Peanuts. Also, fun fact, did you know, many of you might know this, but did you know that Winona Ryder is named after the city that she is born in, Winona, Minnesota? Did you know that? I bet not all of you knew that.
Far away. Target something first.
And also, Frost, is it a regret if it's out of your control? I don't think that's a regret. I think you can call that a, like, you long for it, or you're sad or maybe you sad you missed out, but I wouldn't call that a regret. Took Snoopy away from Nickelodeon. Hey, you can ride Appa now. But yeah, it should be Snoopy Land. What the flying fuck? Like how tough the couch in Miracle was. I think we need more couches. Like, oh, Coach. I mean, that was based off a real person. You know that, right? God, what was his name? He was from Minnesota. Miracle on Ice Coach. Herb Brooks, thank you. Oh my god, Herb Brooks. So, there's actually a restaurant near, yes, if Sam and I flipped years, I could be a 90s kid. Okay, as somebody who's born in the same year as your older brother, we shouldn't be referring to ourselves as 90s kids. We were born in the 90s. We were raised in the 2000s. Although I will still claim that the 90s didn't end until 2004. I've said that for years. You're born in the 90s. I do not have any conscious memories of the 1990s. I was alive for exactly, no joke, not one day more nor one day less. I was alive for 53 weeks of the 90s. I do not remember them. My earliest memories are from probably like 2002, 2003 maybe. My earliest true memories are probably from like that '02 range ish. Like my true earliest memories. Yeah, but you still got the aura of a 90s kid. No, that's because I'm the youngest sibling of a kid who's born from a brother who's born in early 96 and a older cousin who was practically my older sister who was born in 91. So, like, I hung out with a lot of their friends who were also born in the early to mid 90s. So, like, I just naturally, like, picked up a lot of what it's like to live in the 90s, I guess. Well, I'd love to get near the minefield. Oh my god. Shield. Wait, what if I levitate? Doesn't do anything. What's crazy is that it's going to be 77 degrees here on Sunday, and then 86 again on Monday, but that's the south. That's what you expect. Yeah, that's living in Louisiana for you. We're going to have similar, like we're going to the 70s at some point here up in Minnesota. Weather forecast. Yeah, so tomorrow we have a high of 70 in Minnesota. Then we have a high of 74. We have a high of 77 on Sunday here in Minnesota. Sunday, high of 77. Flipping between 50s and the 80s. Yeah. Welcome to Minnesota. One day you'll need flip-flops and... on one day you'll need flip-flops and tank tops. The next day I'll need, flannel and snow gear. Like, yeah. Alright, at least I'm out of there. I am not even close to the minefield. We better get snow this year. Last year it was so depressing, just gray. You want snow? Snow is great, and then a week later you remember how much it sucks. Like, snow is fine, and then Christmas and New Year's come, and you just, like, now it's just 3.5 months of just torture. And people don't know how to drive in it. At any point. I'm personally not looking forward to snow. I loved last winter. Didn't have to worry about it at all. Driving, no problem. At all. No problem. Snow is amazing. It's beautiful, and you don't drive. That is true. You don't drive. So you're fine, yeah. God, I hate snow. I hate driving in it. Is this machine that I'm supposed to use, is it way over here? First of all. I got a gift. Oh, potions and fireworks.
How you doing? Have a good one. Be good.
It almost never snows in Louisiana. You're not missing much.
Yo.
You're not really missing anything.
Keep it real.
Actually, I'm going to open all this just to sell the stuff that's inside.
Hey, yeah. Hurry back.
But honestly, every single, no matter where you live, there's gonna be some shit part of it. Like, yeah, luckily in Minnesota we don't have to deal with
If you
like
ever need anything,
earthquakes or anything like that. But we got snow and blizzards. I don't think there's any one place that has like no problems with any weather. Oliver. He's roll. Oh, you can't see him. Excited to go to all the falls during the snowstorm this year. It's gonna be great. I like Minnehaha in those. You go sit at Minnehaha. Cause you're over by Minnehaha Falls, aren't you? Kind of like not like right next to it, but up towards that area. Because Minnehaha Falls is absolutely gorgeous. Where's the U-Dead? Yeah, okay. North of town, not far from Big Cavern. Okay, so north of town, not far from Big Cavern. There's town, I'm going north. One block away from the... Oh, you are right there. Holy cow.
What's up? Be good if you ever need anything. Be careful out there.
I'm just thinking to myself, oh, so I'm level 80 now. Should probably level up a little bit more. Oh, good old Minneapolis. Damn! Did you guys see that mammoth? Not anymore. This is a summer mammoth. Some are there, some are here, some over there. Jeez. My cats. Huh. Danger. I wonder what that means.
It's not It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
I don't like this quest. I want to at least get one, truly at least one more level before I decide to leave this area for the next area.
Can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
Alright, I got it. No sass here. Doesn't. Oh, sorry, Oliver. I meant I had made a comment living next to the falls. Ugh. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here. I'm sorry. I kicked him. I kicked him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Oliver. I accidentally bumped him with my heel. And I woke him up. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, good boy. Yeah. Oh no, dog abuse. Yeah. I'm sorry, Bubba. Did I accidentally bump you with my heel? Did I? Yeah, he's a good boy. Alright, there you go. On the bed. Come here, Heidi girl. Bed. Here's Sophie. Bed. Here, Maisie. Bed. Hello, little Sophie. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Let go of the jersey. This is an beautiful fifth animal. Imagine if I just throw myself on the bed. I only got the 4. 2 dogs, 2 cats. And this is Sophie. Little Sophie. She screams for she does not know. That's called murder. Oh, jeez. That was little Sophie. I was just about to say something. I don't know what it was. Oh, I recall. So yeah, what do we think about doing an after BioShock 2? This might not be for another month yet. Because, of course, me taking my breaks because of work and vacation and such. This might not be for another month or so, at least 3 weeks. How would we feel about doing an Until Dawn playthrough? But you all get to pick how the game goes. Because for those who don't know, Until Dawn is an interactive, you know, your choices matter throughout the game based on the butterfly effect. As the game progresses, you make decisions, and your decisions might lead to characters surviving or dying. There is methods of saving every character or killing every character, and everywhere in between. How well would you end up doing? Until Dawn, yes, kill them all playthrough. That'd be the fastest playthrough you could possibly do. Because everyone would be dead.
Have a good one.
Short and sweet. I was thinking more like each decision comes by. Because in the moment, you all won't know what decisions will lead to what. My cats have the zoomies.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
So, yeah. Sam can only be killed in the ending scene, I think. Yeah, your brother? Please, Froust, no spoilers for those who have never played the game. But yeah, Sam, your brother? Yeah, your brother Sam can only be killed in the ending scene. So let's try not to spoil things. But the game is structured in a way where you do have to play through all 10 chapters because certain characters do survive until that point no matter what. The only reason we're not doing it right now is mainly because of two reasons. Number one, so here's the full description of why we're not doing Until Dawn alongside World of Warcraft right now. So Until Dawn just released, I've been listening to music this whole stream, by the way. Music I can't put on stream because DMCA. It's fun to stay at the DMCA. So Until Dawn released a remastered version that actually has new scenes and enhanced graphics. The camera angles look better. The controls are smoother. It is a massive quality of life upgrade, along with having newer scenes that didn't exist in the older version. And the game, it just looks so much better. It is, even though I've literally done 10 separate entire from prologue through epilogue playthroughs. That's not like counting going back from like chapter 6 to get this specific ending, or going back to chapter 10 to redo something, or because that's the way you do it. You do one playthrough and then you might redo it if you want to do like this specific type of playthrough, or you restart from this point because this is where you can start killing characters or something like that. Like, it's not not that. I mean, like, from pressing new game to seeing the credits roll, I've done 10 and I'm completing my 11th playthrough of Until Dawn. I have platinumed the game on 3 separate occasions. I would love to do at least one playthrough. Potentially platinuming the game. Honestly, platinuming the game on stream would be really cool. I would have platinumed the game with my then roommates, platinumed the game with your brother, Froust, as well as platinumed the game with my mother, and then platinum the game with all of you on stream. I already have some achievements because I'm doing a personal playthrough right now. And in the original version, you couldn't have save files. Turns out you can. In this particular version, you actually can have save files. Didn't know you could. So we could have been doing a playthrough this whole time instead of BioShock 2. Oops, didn't know that. Only found out about that last night. So let's commit to finishing BioShock 2 since we started it, so that we're not playing 3 games at once. And then once BioShock 2 is done, we do at least a run of Until Dawn, potentially going for a platinum. And then after that, you know, see how we feel for the next game after that. No plans yet. Nothing's going to be set in stone after Until Dawn. But I think that'll be really fun. And have you guys pick choices as we go through. I've literally done like everything in that game. So like nothing surprises me anymore. Hi Parker, how's your night going? So like nothing really surprises me that much. There's a couple of things that kind of surprised me. It's like, oh, I didn't know you can get to that like that. Oh, they might have changed this. Oh, this new scene's added. Like that kind of stuff will get to me. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, still a great game. Come here, you little digger. That's what he's... Oh, you can't see. Whoops. Jingle bells, or jingle balls. Is it jingle balls or jingle bells? Jingle balls, jingle... I think the song goes jingle bells there, buddy. And this will probably be the last set of quests we do today. We made it to level 80 though. I was not expecting to make it to level 80 today. I thought we'd maybe get it to 79. But no, we got to 80. I forgot to reset these spells. I can't feel the way I did before. Connor's been acting like a weird Uncle All stream. He has. Connor, you've had your moments here on stream. Like, truly entertaining. By the way, my cats are fighting. I'm trying to get my camera up. Damn it! The cats ran out of the room. The second I can put my camera on the screen. All right, well, it's ready. If the cats come in here and keep playing, you'll see. Damn. Cats. Look at Heidi on the bed. Look at her. She's adorable. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I can't anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I can't feel. Turn your back on me, I won't be ignored. I can't cast that yet. keep that camera right there. It is on. And you will see the cats. Look at that. I'm so glad I have 2 cats and not just one of the 2. Because they can get their energy out like this. And it up.
Isn't ready yet.
I think I just realized I never like set the thumbnail for the stream. So the thumbnail's always has just been like a clip from a pic from the actual stream rather than like the one I've been using. The one that Akari made. One cat means that your foot is on the other... Wait. One cat means your foot is the other half of the cat fight. What? Please elaborate. I don't... Me brain no worky good after full day of work and 4 hours of stream. And also, that's 4 hours of stream without a break. I haven't even gotten up to go to the bathroom. The closest thing I had to a break was when I grabbed the jersey. Oh yeah, one cat means yeah. All right, Frost. I get what you said. I finally clicked. I got it. Yes. My foot would be acting as cat number 2. I get it. No, so what Frost just said was basically if I only had one cat instead of having the 2 cats, the 2 cats can play with each other. But if I only had the one of the 2 cats, basically I just use my foot to be playing with the cat while I'm trying to get stuff done. Trying to give the cat the attention that it genuinely needs. But since I have 2 cats, they can just play with each other and get the attention from each other. It took me a minute. My brain no worky good. Every now and then I get my twist all talked up and begin to back talk words, but it is what it is. I think it would have been a lot of typing. Yeah, thank you. I thank you, brain, for working for once today.
I don't have a target.
Pretty much after stream is over, all I'm going to do is, at the very most, read 1 chapter of Order of the Phoenix. And then read these 2 Booster Gold comics. And that is the most I'm doing after stream tonight before bed. That is the most. Yeah, this ain't easy class, Mama Frost. About to turn in some quests. Everyone in this chat here. I'm so glad I'm covering this up because literally all this is just super political bullshit. Alright, I'm going to set focus so I can always see how your health is doing. You gotta go to bed, gotta work in the morning. Good night. I'm probably not that far behind you. Have a good night, Frost. Oliver, what are you whining for? I can't feel where I did before. Turn your back on me, I won't be ignored. Stand with you. Turn your back on me, I won't be ignored. I can't feel. Yeah, I want to just get that. Cyanide ore. Beautiful. Yeah, at this point, according to this session, how fast I've been leveling, this level by itself will take me close to 3 hours. See that at the very, very bottom of this little drop-down menu? Time to level session rate. 2 hours, 47 minutes, and 12 seconds based on how much experience I've been getting this entire session to level up. So the game is basically saying, alright, leveling up to level 81 will take you close to 3 hours. That's fun. Kind of like the thumbnail because I showed the cats lying on the floor fighting. Oh, really? It did? Yeah, I'll show you guys the thumbnail like in full. Because it's also the banner. The banner art on the channel. Once we start turning in some quests. Alright. The only thing is about the the default thumbnails that you get from the stream is they're impossible to control. The stream will the YouTube will just pick one.
Pleasure doing business with ya. Be good. Glad I could help.
And so if the stream just picks one, I'd rather have control over that if I have a chance. You know, it's just me personally.
Hey,
And I want that 5,000 fucking gold. Next time I stream, I'll probably have it. I do not want that dagger. Ooh, but I'm still losing spirit. Oh my god, look at all that. Yeah, I have to take that. Sacrifice the 10 spirit for all of that. Jesus. In a party like a Diddy party. Oh, God. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and Hearthstone back to Dalaran. Dalaran? I don't know how to pronounce it. Teleport back to that city. And we're just going to get some auction house stuff taken care of. kind of start winding down a little bit. These last few minutes. Do we get anything for being level 80?
The eternal sun guides
We
us.
do. We get unlocked mastery. Boom. So now I can use the mastery rating. Right here. Increases the damage done by your shadow orbs by 11.6%. Each point of mastery increases the damage by an additional 1.45%. What's my favorite place I've been to outside the United States? That's not a long list of places I've even been outside the United States. So here is the grand total list of places that I've been outside of the United States. I've been to Haiti. I've been to Cozumel, Mexico. Grand Cayman, Jamaica. And I've been to not Toronto. I went to Niagara Falls, Canada side. That's the entire list of all the places I've been to outside of the United States. That's the list. And so,
I supply only the finest goods.
I mean,
Travels.
I'd say my favorite place is Niagara Falls up in Canada. But like I said, it's not a long list. Did I like Jamaica? I was so young. I was like 8. I was like, maybe not 8. I was probably about 10. I thought it was fun. I was only there for a few hours. I did a cruise. And that cruise hit Haiti, Jamaica, Grand Cayman, and Mexico. But each place I was only there for a maximum of like 5 hours. That's the thing. But when I went to Canada, I was there for, oh geez, probably, I was there for a night, better part of a day. It was really cool. I really like Canada. Jamaica, it's hard to say because I don't remember Jamaica all too well. Let's see here, what else? Which server is this? The server's about to be brought down. I honestly don't feel comfortable saying which server I play on. Sorry, there are. Oh, sorry if my chat's kind of small on my computer. At Philho? I hope I said that right. I don't feel comfortable saying what server I play on. Oh, I need to sell that.
Hey there.
Does that sell
See you
pretty
around.
decently on the auction house? And no.
Hello.
Well, I've been in Europe outside the United States. Favorite place has got to be London. Love everything about it. Oh, is this original? This, yeah. This is Cata Classic. Yeah,
Have a good one.
I do play on Cata Classic. I've got characters from like 2000. I got at least one character from 2007 on retail or on live. Live has changed so much, and I'm just not comfortable with it quite yet. So I'm just kind of enjoying Classic.
What can I do for you?
And
See you
that's
later.
about it. It's funny because my account, I quite literally just have this character and a bank alt. That's pretty much exactly it.
Good day to you. See you around.
How much is the crystallized water going for? 18 silver a piece. No,
How are
we're
you?
selling that to the auction house. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that for right. Actually, no, the tiger lilies. I don't think I'm going to run into more tiger lilies. So we'll sell the rest of these. How much are these genuinely going for? A gold a piece? Okay, so I'll sell this for... I'll do... And I'll see if I can get an extra gold out of it. And then the Talandra's Rose. What are these selling for? Yeah, 17 gold a stack. So 5. That'll end up probably going for about... I'll try 4. Brits are so nice. Yeah, in the English, yeah, they're really nice.
Greetings.
Especially when you remind them, you know, who won the Revolutionary War. Or the fact that, like, every 4 days there's a country that celebrates their independence from England. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the ones who died, who gave their life to, or gave their life or gave their right? I don't know.
Safe
To
travels.
me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. Such a good song. America! Fuck yeah! Coming in to save the motherfucking day, yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way now.
See you later.
Terrorists, your time has come. Now you got to answer to America. Sing American Dad for us. Oh God. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and he's shining a suit to the American race. Oh boy, it's well to say, good morning, USA. Ah! Good morning, USA. I'm surprised I remember that. I haven't watched an episode of American Dad in like 10 years. I do prefer American Dad over Family Guy. I do prefer Futurama over The Simpsons. You're leaving to see Saturday? You have a good night, Nick. I'm probably not far behind you. I just wanted to check the auction house for a few things. See if there's no decent deals on stuff. Ooh, that's actually a good bid price. 14 slot bags for less than 4 gold a bidding. Yeah, hell yeah. There's a place in Outland where you can buy 14 slot bags from vendors, and it's like 10 gold. So this is like really fucking good deal. 4 gold, you get a 14 slot bag. I don't care if I get outbid on those. If I win even just one of those, it's a great fucking deal. I mean, 14 slot bags aren't like super crazy. I know I see 16 slot bag 5 gold. I know that whenever people like do like the 21,000 buyouts, they're always on here. I don't know what their game is. I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah. Can I have some? Hello, Brian. Like some Kufit. You mean cool? Yeah, Kufit. That's what I said. It's a Kufit. Why are you saying it like that? Say what? I'm saying Kufit. Let's say cool. Cool. Say whip. Whip. Say cool whip. Kufit. You're eating hair! And at this point, I really need at least 16 slots. Which, now 15 gold for a 16 slot bag. It's reasonable, but I'm not going to go for it unless it's a phenomenal deal. And honestly, I'm not loving these deals. But you know what? I think I will go back and no, I won't. I don't need them. So, all right. You all have a great night. What is it, Bubba? I think my dog is telling me that he wants to go do his business. So, you all have a good night. I'll stream again on Friday at this 7 p.m. And we'll be doing BioShock 2. And then once we're done with the BioShock 2 playthrough, until dawn. At least one playthrough of it. But my stew is better than yours. You think your Brian is better? Well, Brian is literally just Seth MacFarlane's voice. Well, I mean, I can do Joe pretty damn good. Hey, Peter, I'm not handicapped. I'm crippled. Hey, Peter. Peter, Bonnie's being a bitch. Oh, yeah. You can't. I don't like Bonnie, Peter. Peter, she's been pregnant for like 20 years, Peter. You know what it's like to get into the car and when you're handicapped. Peter, when you go into the car and when your pregnant wife is having those cravings for the 20th year in a row. It really gets to you, Peter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Peter. Peter, I can't stand it anymore, Peter. That's a voice I can do really, really well. Is anything for Patrick Warburton. All right. Have a good night. That's all a good night.